Hello. I have arrived. Just make sure all is well and good here. Those seem fine. That seems fine. Actually, I just realized Discord is still open, which we determined before causes a weird behavior. Now we hit continue. I forgot to start the bot. And since the game's loading, it doesn't want to let me. There we go. I was gonna say, since the bot game is loading, it doesn't want me to display my file explorer over it, so I just had to move it to the other monitor real quick. That should be calling that to start it. Awesome. Got a Python script going. Speaking of, I had a fun time yesterday where I was pair programming with somebody, and for the life of me, we were working in C++, and for the life of me, I could not remember the syntax for C++. And it's the thing where, like, you're doing it in front of somebody, so then any minor brain fart becomes just complete mental shutdown. How long can I make this? Because we're gonna need more iron plates for sure. That's backwards. I saw someone, I looked at a speedrun this morning, and oh boy, nothing will demolish your self-confidence like that. Key bindings. 1 second. I want to see. They were doing something that I'm actually not sure. Clipboard copy, right control C. Can I do that while looking at it? Perfect. That actually makes it significantly easier. Yeah, because they were like flicking through machines so fast and setting everything up to be the recipe they wanted. And I have never done anything like that, so I was very curious how they did it. There we go. Oh no, that is a 6. Okay. I should need to do this, but it doesn't hurt to. And then we kind of already have that space reserved, so I might as well. let's just... Actually, no, we will delete that one and make a new line. Let me just flip it around. But no, the speedrun of this game looks very complicated because, like, I only watched about 5-10 minutes of it, and then my brain started melting, so. Okay, so each of these is 20 per 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 120. It's weird. I shouldn't need to make that a Mark 6, but I'm gonna. There we go, because we want to do this. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, because we're uploading our portable miners. That's automated to go. I believe this is just sending to the train. Okay, so... I can move that. So let's do that. Nope, I wanted the in-between spot here. Tear that down. And then we have to go below. No point making this Mark 6 because it's a Mark 5 belt that feeds into it, but there we go, might as well do that. This is going to be where we want to run our 100 iron plates along. So this has to go all the way over here. I have to do this for converters, that's right, because I was going to make time crystal out of all the excess diamonds I have. That's all quick wired. That's all that. Where are my diamonds? It's not these. These are my time crystals. Which I guess I have a whole surplus of, so let's do to rewire here. So no, we're short on those. Okay, so then in that case, if we're going along that way. Random ceiling mount can go away. So we've got that one, and it's this line right here. Because it doesn't like the turn right afterwards. Yeah, because it tries to do it before the turn for some reason. Here we go, next is just concrete. One of my tanks is full. It is the third car tank. So this one. That's full, so then all we have to do is hook this here, switch hot bars, and slap a valve on it. Let's see here. Let's check the numbers here. Incoming is 180 a minute. This takes 180, so it actually shouldn't be overflowing. But clearly it is. I wish there was a way I could essentially do like priority inputs. It's fine, we'll just put another buffer on there for now. Actually, I prefer the look if it's like that, because then if I do decide I want to do the other hookup later. Yeah, because this should now drain. Yeah, 100% efficiency, nitric acids, nitrogen gas, water, and iron plate. There was something else I could use nitric acid for. Was it rocket fuel? Used in packaged nitric acid, uranium. Yeah, it was rocket fuel. Yeah, it's because you get turbo fuel and nitric acid, and it makes rocket fuel and a compacted coal. You do that in a blender. Yeah, because here we've got the larger buffer. Yeah, it looks like we haven't even filled this one all the way. Makes sense. Yeah, it's still got the fluid tank on it, looks like. Incoming transfer rate is 240 a minute, which is incorrect. But yeah, that's basically full and it's emptying. I mean, I guess a pump could be kind of like priority. Could package some of the nitric acid here as well. What am I even sending on this line? Right, this is my steel pipes. Pretty sure I'm using exactly 45 though. Oh no, I'm making an excess. Yeah, which I guess that's the excess we see. Let me check this in the codex. How much do I need a minute for rocket fuel? Okay. 6,000 turbo fuel and 1,000 nitric acid. Yeah, okay. 10,000 rocket fuel. That cannot be right. 10,000 rocket fuel. According to this, it would take like 10 minutes. But this says we do 10 of them per minute. Yeah, so something's off with the numbers here because like 1 nitric acid and 6 turbo fuel? It's not doing the like non-American thing where no, because everywhere else it does decimal points. So I wonder if here, let's do this. Open a codex, nitric acid, yeah, 12 and 3. Yeah, cubic meters. Okay, that's all. So you can just basically divide by 1,000 for each of these. But okay, so we've got all that. Got slightly distracted, but now we continue onwards. We get that concrete pile we had before. Attach a splitter right here. Sure, let's do along this ceiling because it's a little cleaner. Set it to default mode, so now we can go back to the straight mode and keep it in a straight line. go. We just built out that one line so that we can get our concrete going. Turn it this direction for a sec. That right up through here. I'll take it to roughly the same place the nuclear pasta is at. There we go. So now we're making singularity cells. And yeah, we've got a nice open spot for it right here. So now we need to grab a manufacturer here. Do that. Now ballistic warp drive, new superposition oscillators. Luckily we are storing a bunch of them right over here. That's actually different. Here they're also this one. But I just put it directly underneath this machine. Pretty sure I did. That's awkward. Oh yeah, it is 100% underneath that. That's fine, we just bring it out a little bit. Then up. Oh, it needs to go even farther. In that case, we dismantle those ones and bring it even farther out. Yeah, that's fine, because that's just floor right there. Roughly there-ish? Hey, would you look at that? I actually managed to do that right for once. Kind of dislike that it's going through the pipe, but what else am I gonna do? Okay, then we do this. It's about there. Off by a little bit. I have to go in between. Okay, so there's that. We dismantled the extra floor hole here. Do that, and we set this to go here. Try that again. There we go. Now I need to grab power. Okay, there's that. Singularity cells, we just bring up from this. I think it's about there. Nope. That. This part connects to this. There's that, so now I need to go grab more dark matter crystals, which we can do off of this right here, funny enough. I don't think I lined this up properly. Yeah, it won't go on either. That's where half of this doesn't work. We're doing the jankiest way of doing that. Just use smart placement on the... That's not right. Or at least it didn't seem right to me. Okay, so now the next thing I need to do is grab my thermal propulsion rockets. Pretty sure I'm sending around the outside. Yeah, because these are assembly directors. Thermal propulsion rockets will be coming from somewhere else. Gotta just find where I'm sending those things. Yeah, because that's a cooling system. I guess we can follow along the track here. Unless I already pulled it up. We got nuclear Vosta, we got biochemical sculptors. Here we go. Yeah, I was not going to find these anytime soon, I can tell you that. Inventory. Yeah, we're good. I have no missing plastic, but it's fine. Because now what we're going to do is run it along the inside wall, because the outside wall is pretty full. Just build this wall out a bit so that we can change the height. Perfect, and then we have it go down, which means we need the floor hole probably there. Then you come down here, bring the lift out that way. Bring it across the ceiling as best we can. There we go. Awesome. I did not check how many of these I was using per minute. But there's our ballistic warp drives. Whatever, I normally hate these tiny belts, but... oh yeah, we just hook it up to the nuclear pasta belt. Then go over here and just pick up the nuclear pasta off of that belt. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Apologies for the noise there. Yeah, give me that nuclear pasta. There we go. So now we have automated ballistic warp drives. The main things we need to check are we making enough dark matter residue, or dark matter crystals? And then how many thermal propulsion rockets am I making? Okay, so 1 a minute. 42,501. Then we need to fly over here. We know this far corner is where our thermal propulsion rockets live now. Because in theory, at our current rate, it'll take us about 3 hours. And while it's doable, I'd rather not. Okay, so I'm making 2 a minute, so that's enough to double it. Oh, right, I don't want to idle these. Gotta keep doing this. Honestly, if I had faster belts, I could make them go do this even faster. But I'm not gonna upgrade all the belts just to do that. But okay, 2 per minute, and we're making... Pretty sure we're making more than 4 superposition oscillators a minute. So then the only things we care about in that regard... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm making 4, at least. Let's find out. Oh, we're making like 10 a minute. Yeah, we can absolutely double this. And this is vaguely enough. Yeah, they're all on separate lines, so I could in theory. Okay, so double it. Because we know we're making plenty of these, just enough of these, just enough of these, and then we need to check our dark matter crystals. Because these are making 60, so we're making 100 a minute. Are we shipping them in from somewhere else? I feel like I'm also shipping them in. Oh, what is this bin supposed to be? Radio control units, got it. Supercomputers, fixate trigons, heat sinks, AI limiters. Okay. So we got that. I think our dark matter crystals would be coming in from somewhere around here. Those are quick wire. Those are fused modular frames. Oh, they're there. Okay. Size the output, which means this is the input direction, which is looks like a smart splitter. Oh god, what is happening here? Never mind, never mind. We've got 2 things of it. Let's see. So we got a train input that comes here, runs a merger. Oh no, that's a smart splitter. Oh, because we send diamonds and crystals on this, yeah. Diamonds and crystals go on this train. This, I don't think we need to bother. Center any, so we start with sending them to storage. Oh yeah, we've got an awesome sync set up there. Okay, so I'd have to check the other end of the train to figure out how many we're sending in a minute. But at this base here, we're making 100. Are these overclocked at all? This one's overclocked, and the other one's also overclocked, so... We're already seeing this dry up, which tells us we're not making enough, because that's 100. And this is using 30, so 60. We already know that that's 80, so that's 110. 110. Looks like this line isn't doing anything until we get to here. This taking 20, so we're 130 and we're making 100 here, so we have to, if we're making 30 at the other end of the train, then that's fine. And I think I remember us making 30. I mean, I could play it safe here. The thing is with that would be a dark matter residue issue. We're eating 500. How much are we making? Let's check all the inputs. 125, so this is probably 250. Yep, 250. And then this is making some 75. That's 400. That's an input. Nope, that's an output. I have it facing a different way than everything else. So that's 500. But nothing here makes dark matter residue. Okay. Okay, so that's the limit, is dark matter residue, not necessarily diamonds, which means we can probably... Yeah, again, this is telling me we're not doing enough. And again, I have a whole bunch from storage. Just trying to see how many we can jam in here through storage. Because, I mean, honestly, even if that other supply runs dry, then we're bringing it in from storage. Yeah, we've got bins full of it. So that'll be fine for a minute. I think what I did was I took Sommersloops off of this. I took Sommersloops off the nuclear pasta. So I think we're just making one a minute here. I did not, so we are making an excess. So let's take those back. Because we only need one a minute. Yeah, we only need 1 minute and the machine's already backed up, so like might as well just leave that as is. That's all fine and good. Your double singularity cells, because this is taking the same amount that we're making, which is our 10. If I double it, this gets up to 4 a minute, and then we're done in less than an hour, as opposed to a little over an hour. Gotta put another particle accelerator here. Need to grab my plastic. Do I have? I do. That is great. That is exactly what I want to hear. Tired of having to make plastic trips. Okay, so I think right now I'd rather make, first of all, I don't even need them to be particle accelerators because remember, it's converters that I have on my to-do list. One, and I need another row here. Two. Those are hooked up to a power line over here. Which is almost full, so we're just gonna run another power line here. Time crystal, yeah, that's just diamonds. Oh, that's so nice to have. Let's see here, where is our line of time crystals? I know we use them for something around here. Neural quantum processor, that's what it is. Which are these ones right here. So that is our line there. Mergers here and here. There we go. Those should essentially make any. If I start drying up my time crystal supply due to building a bunch of Mark 6 belts like I've done in the past, this should help counteract that. Now we alternate them in. Let's see, because these take 15 each. A minute. Trying to think of a clean way to do like priority mergers. Because we've got our time crystal line should be somewhere around here. Supercomputers. There it is. Yeah, it's this line right here. Trying to think of if there's a clean way to do this, because I could, like, smart splitter, if there's an overflow here, just send it back. All that does is make perpetual circular motion. Because the second there's an entrance it wants to fill, it'll do that. So I guess that's fine. The other thing I could do is essentially slow down the lift from storage. Like if I do it like this. I shouldn't even have to do all that. It should essentially overpower with how frequent things are coming in here, because I have to go at 60 a minute, and this is 20 times faster. I have no idea if this theory is correct. Let's grab a stack out of here and watch it in action. Let's do Mark 3. But yeah, essentially is that way is as soon as one gets in there. It forces its way in due to how much faster this belt is. I mean, in theory, that should still work with Mark 5. Where this will force him, where it'll just be less drastic. Okay, so we've got all that. Right now, the main thing I want to do is I want to Sommer Sloop you, because now that's another, it's an extra chunk of singularity cells, which I believe we can use to make Vixonium. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, 10 per minute. We need more dark matter residue. Another 200 dark matter residue. Let's see. Magnetic field generator. Are we not making 4 a minute of these? Apparently not. I mean, we've made all we need to here, so actually, now I think about it, this isn't even going to fully produce, because A, like we saw, not making enough magnetic field generators. We're making 2 a minute. Oh, we were making a lot more than 2 a minute, I just never hooked these up. Yeah, so that should be fine. Actually, we want to do this. We want to make a smart splitter. Because we want center A right overflow. Just go over here for a sec. Makes more iodine infused filters. Because we're going to be hanging out over there for a minute. I have no idea how many I want to make, but essentially now that we've got that second doubling of it, right now all of our dark matter residue is purely as a byproduct. I think I want to finish that stack of gas filters. Yeah, all of our dark matter residue is off of byproducts alone. The other way to make it is just with reanimated Sam. I don't think I'm actually shipping any reanimated Sam in. Am I? I should check my awesome sync. 15 printable coupons. Oh, 1 sec. I want to do a couple things here. Alien DNA capsule. Pretty sure I have a couple. I have some in my inventory, perfect. Okay. Says Hog Hatcher Stinger. That's a spitter. We go organization storage container. Making a little spot where I can essentially offload all of my remains and have them pop in there. Smart splitters down the line here. I don't care if it looks pretty. I just need it to work. Okay, so right. So it went Hog Hatcher Stinger Spitter. Okay. Hog remains any undefined. Hatcher remains any undefined. Stinger Spitter? Stinger Spitter. And this is the U-Goof bin. So now I should be able to, say, pitch these. Perfect. Yeah, it's working because everything will go in here. Yeah, the only fail condition this all has is if I somehow fill more than a storage bin of any one type of remains, which we can already see is not happening. So basically I just dump all my remains in there and eventually it spits it out into DNA capsules, which then go straight to our awesome sink. And we put a Somers loop on it so that we end up doubling it. In theory, I could gather more Somers loops so I can do stuff like that. Because then our hog remain turns into 2 alien proteins, and then that turns into 4 DNA capsules. And how many coupons do I have? That makes not 100. Okay. That's okay, and then just for fun, make sure it processes everything quick enough. We overclock it. Okay. So there was that, and now we need to take our reanimated Sam out of here. Send it on the fast train. It's not currently on this chunk of track. Don't tell me it turns C-sharp. It does. Okay. Perfect. Sand fluctuators, I'm pretty sure I only really need for building. Let's see here, sand fluctuator. Using something that I have not researched. Perfect timing. Lovely spaghetti. There we go. There's some, and then let's go to the back there and put more reanimated Sam together. So I'm pretty sure it's a very small miner. It might not even be like normal node, it might be impure. Oh no, it's a normal node. We just haven't ramped it up fully. Okay, yeah. Just checking. So now what we need to do is we need to go ahead and get to our SAM deposit over here. Iron 3. Drop this in here, crank it up to 11. That's on a concrete foundation. There's that, then we go to our utilities, constructors. Let's see. That's our input. One, two, three. Whoops. 4, and then we need one more. Need to grab more reinforced iron plates at some point. Like soon. Reanimated SAM. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, accidentally pasted and then copied. So I fat fingered the key. I think I just did it again. Nope. Well, I did, but in the opposite order where it took copy and then paste. So I'll hook that up. Then we get the merger here. There we go. Perfect. 600 SAM a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be eating exactly as much as we give it. And now we're outputting 150 a minute. Perfect. We can ignore all that. That's all fine. Good. This is fine on Mark 5. Actually, it's a little long to do this, but I'm going to put it all on Mark 6 so it gets where it's going faster. At this point, it's not item throughput. It is just pure speed. These don't seem to spawn in the cave anymore. Do they drop their remains? I'm not seeing any. So they just not spawn. really testing that time crystal theory, huh? Oh, okay, that's the coal belt. I was confused as to why I was seeing that. This way we're getting as fast as we can. There it comes here as fast as we can, and we've got 150 a minute, and then let's just check a converter real fast. Dark matter residue at 50 a minute would make 300. Okay. Because we're doing all that. I needed diluted fuel for my fuel depots. We'll think on that later. Was I looking to make more dark matter or use more dark matter residue? Fixonium fuel rod. To start. Oh, never mind. Fixonium fuel rods makes it. We need it in. Yeah, we need it to make the fixonium to start with. And that's fine. We've got the 200 a minute. Alright. Yeah, so that's all set to load. We need to go to the other station and set an unload freight station. Actually, hold on. Let me think on this. Let me think on this for just a moment, because we've got 150 a minute, and then we'd convert it, versus 300 a minute, but it's a matter of stack size, because that's 8 minutes. Not even 8 minutes. 300 a minute, that's like 5 minutes to fill the part. Yeah, it's better to transport the solid than convert it to a fluid. Once it's, you know, where we want to go. So we just do that. It's not going to get this loading on the train, but it's fine. The thing is, if I wanted to make more of the singularity cells, because I've already played the Summer Sleep card, so I'd have to build another machine, is the main thing. Well, I guess actually I could overclock it. Yeah, that's a better per minute output to overclock it instead. Okay, so this needs to come out a little bit. Not a ton, just a bit. Oh, did I already put an extra one? I did. That's right. I remember now because I was dumb. So yeah, I already have that. Looks like it's already set to unload, which is good. mostly just run it over here. Blueprints, buffer. I need to back it up so that I can actually get to it without worrying about the stairs or anything. And the center one's the input, so let's back it up here so we can put a splitter off of it. Perfect, now we know where that needs to go. Because this will sit here. But that we can already see is too far. Perfect, so now that goes to the buffer. Oh, I already have some SAM on me. Whoops. I'll probably just throw that in the awesome sink. Yeah, throw all the SAM there. Reanimated SAM, sure. I probably should have held on to that, but I don't care. 42 printable coupons. So got this. And now, funny enough, I think I want to run it over there. Let's see here. Yeah, because a lot of things are building up. It's the main thing. Trying to be going through it faster. Power plug is not all the way. That's the wrong answer. One 7.5. Definitely not 187.5. Oh, it's 45 nitric acid. Okay, so we are actually using the same amount of nitric acid we're producing. So I'm glad I didn't try to make rocket fuel. Apologies for the volume there. Let's see. So there's that. We should then be making some here. That's fully overclocked, so that's going as fast as it can. In case plutonium cell, I could in theory. Yeah, instant plutonium cell's better. Yes, we've got that. Oh, we need to build out this way. Power line, hook one up here. Because at the very least, we're going to need a couple things here. That's not the right height. Okay. So we need converter here. That's going to make dark matter residue. Fixonium. Yeah. It's plutonium waste singularity cell produced in a particle accelerator. So we need a particle accelerator. $200 a net. Not too concerned with space over here, so yeah, let's do that. It's not doing anything yet, but we'll run a merger here and here. So that's the 200 dark matter residue, which I've already hooked up the wrong thing. We need pipes. So there's that, and then we need plutonium waste. So we need to get our belts here. So that's our plutonium waste over there. Belt was too long, whoops. Still too long. There we go. So now all I need is singularity cells. Yeah, Fixonium. We would just need to run the singularity cells over here, which we can do real fast. As we continue our disgusting default shape spaghetti belts. No, this one will be a straight line for once. So that's singularity cells. This is not hooked up to power. Okay, so plutonium waste singularity cells. Now I need to actually just hook up the dark matter residue, which I do by hooking it up with SAM. Here. Up to that angle. There we go. That was almost really unfortunate. Where did I just build that? Okay. Okay, now we lift it. Can't use my hands, apparently. Let's scoot that a little more this way. Still got a little bit to go. This goes straight to the edge, then brings it down here, which then goes ahead and moves it here. Perfect. So that means we're making Fixonium now. And we need to grab fixite trigons. From over here. Which means we're gonna quickly start running out of these. This way with it. keep clicking it right when it switches to being too long. I really need to put a power line over here. Because now we've got Fixonium. Quantum encoder. It's very loud. Turns out when you have 3 particle accelerators next to each other, it becomes very loud. Who could have guessed? Anyways, production, quantum encoder. Missing supercomputers. Need to go grab supercomputers. Supercomputers, I believe, are... Yeah, let's grab some of the extra ones. 5, 6, sure. 1. Shoot. And do that, and then toss the excess into my pockets. Sonic fuel rod. This requires how much? 100. Oh god. We fix Fixonium 5 a minute. How much is this making a minute? 10 per minute. Okay, so we can double it. That works because now we rip up this converter. That, and then you need another converter here. Hook it up to this power line. All this one does is make excited photonic matter. Let me just hardline that in here. Okay, so we do that, and then we need fixite trigons. Oh god, 200 a minute. I'm not producing that many, and I know it. But okay, so we do that, and then we need... We're gonna need more electromagnetic control rods. Pretty sure we've got a line of them over here. Yep. Just the wrong machine. Okay. So we do all that, and then we make another nuclear power plant. Because this is making 5 Fixonium fuel rods a minute. this because we want this just line of them. Power. Nuclear power plant. Hold up, this is making 5 a minute. And this eats 1 a minute, so we can hook up 5 of them. No power, you were lying to me. Oh, because I didn't put water in it. Consumption 240 minutes, so I need 2 water extractors. Production. Water extractor. I need to go grab more reinforced iron plates. But okay, that should be increasing our power production. And importantly, slowly removing our radioactive materials, because I'm pretty sure that doesn't produce a byproduct. But okay, let's see. So I need to grab reinforced iron plates. I don't have another mercer sphere, so I can't automate those. But we just go grab a bunch more reinforced iron plates. Those are regular ones. Looks like we're not actually supplying that many off this way. No, it's still fine. Okay, that was just a strange little hiccup. Oh, it's because we didn't route it on the crane side, we did it that way. Okay, that makes sense. I was here for reinforced iron plates. Which are over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, and that's 4 stacks. We're going here for water extractors. 1, 2. There's that. Then we go back to our power. Quickly here's. No. We're just gonna leave it like that for now. I was gonna just overclock them. So that way I only had to build... I had to build less of them. But for now, I'm fine to do this. Okay, so those are making water now. Should be going here. Yeah, it's just getting there slowly. Okay, I could either build 5 nuclear power plants, or I could build 2 and overclock them. Leaning more towards the 2 and overclock them. Need 2 more heavy modular frames, okay. 3, 4, 5. You pump to this. Make it powered, and then you pump here, and you pump here. Make an extra power line. Make this Mark III. And then fully overclock. So now all of these should be making that many. And then just to play it safe, we put a pump here to ensure that it is forcing water that way. Perfect. Yes, looks like there's no waste output. And this is using our Fixonium. And it's producing 100. This uses 200, and we're producing another 100 over there. Perfect. 10 plutonium waste a minute. How much plutonium waste do these make a minute? Two and a half. This says no fuel. 1. So less than 10 is the answer I'm getting. 5, 6. So 6 a minute. How many did I put in there? Yeah, so that should be plenty of times worth. So the main things I need are final heat sinks, control rods are probably 18.75, and this is making 25, so we're fine on those. These are all good. Yeah, that's 187.5. $75 and 37.5, so okay, 10 per minute, 10 a minute. Just checking how much per minute. So far 30 is claiming no fuel. $10 a minute, 20 a minute. 25. Okay. So I believe these are. Yeah, it's an issue of we can see that we are producing enough. It's that. It's 25, 50, 80, 90. Should have taken half, not the full stack. Let's go to our rebalance part. Okay, so those two are 50, that's 80. This makes 100. Right. 50, 80, 100, 110. And 75 plus 37 is like 112, so we are slowly consuming the rest of our waste. Yeah, we're very slowly but surely consuming all the waste. Yeah, we'll just put 25 in there too. We're fine, you get the leftovers. Actually, no, I should split this. Like that. There we go. That should be fine for a while. Okay, so we should be slowly diminishing the amount of radioactive materials we have along here. Well, not quite, because this is going to cause a buildup. Once we get our heavy modular frames, build the second one of those, fill it, then we should be fine. And again, that'll slowly diminish our radioactive materials. Which means that should stop being a problem eventually. Modular frames, I believe, are over this way. We've got to be storing heavy modular frames, right? Whatever, we'll just check here. I'm pretty sure I know where I'm making them. Oh no, wait, I put them over here. They're the ones in the weird spot. I haven't automated. Did it go anywhere? Huh. No, because this is the excess storage, because I pull it off the line as I need it. Yeah, that's what it is. 2, 3, 4, 5. Drop all of them, take these back. Gonna be some extra. We make our second nuclear power plant, and then we'll worry about, like, putting it at parity once we... Essentially, we want to slowly drain it to make sure we have the fixonium and everything. We make sure we get the fixite trigons because we just added big old demand to it. We just added a casual, like, 200 demand to it. So, Spy, what inspired you to build the second nuclear power plant right next to the original power? Oh, well, that would be why it didn't show it lining up right. Just like that. You can hook up to that one. Fully overclock that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. that to mark 3 so that we can hook all of these up to this. And we did it last time, so might as well do it again. There you go, that should get water flowing to this. It should. There it goes. Now it's getting it. Perfect. So again, this should be draining our radioactive waste. Because we're eating all the Exonium we're giving it. The only thing is fixate trigons and electromagnetic control rods. Those are the two things I need to check on because those are going to be our points of failure. Luckily, we've got the infrastructure in place for everything already. We just now need to, make sure we're getting throughputs right. And phase 5 is almost done. Yeah, because we can already see that it's emptying, so this is already going to be a point of failure. So let's see for stator and AI limiters. Interesting, it even pastes the overclock settings. Actually, I guess technically better option is to do that first. So that's 20 a minute. Let's put that one on standby. And take 50% off that one to accommodate. Now let's put this back on. Okay. 12 stators, 15, so 27 stators, and 18 AI limiters. Pretty sure the AI limiters are fine. 15 stators is where we're going to have to double check ourselves. Stators are going to be up one more floor. Oh, we're short on rotors. Looks like this is where we get rotors because we're short on iron rods. Okay. Force iron plate. Yep, that's all there. Okay, iron rods, iron rods. Step 1. Because we're gonna need to do this anyways. Yeah, because it's fine on this end, it's not fine over there. Just need to increase throughput. We have a clean and easy way to do that here in a second. But first, let's start with this. Yeah. Definitely rip this up. Put the floor hole like here instead. Figure out where it went. Off to my left. Okay, and resolve that. That comes from... Alright, where's the iron ingot supply? It just broke. There should be an orphaned one now. Yep, it's this. Perfect. And we continue following the orphaned line. It's facing the wrong way. This needs to be first. Perfect. Here I go up one floor. Here's a reinforcer. Eight. Now I need to go down another floor. There we go. Now we just dismantle this chunk. Let's just get the straight line connection first. There goes. There's all that. Then we need to replace this stuff. Especially because we have Mark 1 belts here, Jesus. Okay, so now we want... This goes here. Oh, that's a splitter. We don't want a merger. Rotate these so they go this way. I'm just doing some of this in a slightly less efficient way to not have to redo all of the chunks. Like, technically I could be putting this lift down farther that way. Okay, so there's that, and now we just flip it and do it on the other side now. For the lift. I clearly never look at this side. Upgrade all our power poles. Can't do this, right? Yeah. I mean, like, technically I can, but... There's that. And then we copy our settings and paste our settings along here. I don't like that I got 8 iron ingots back, but... And then, we're gonna wrap this around this way. Rather than trying to go up and over the other belts there, we're just gonna run the line this direction. Shouldn't need to be a Mark 6 all the way down, but as evidenced by that. And I apparently missed one. Perfect. So now we have increased our rod production significantly. Good, because we needed that for not this chunk. Still way more screws than I would like to be making. I don't even know what I'm using them on, honestly. And crank this up to 11. And by that I mean to Mark 6. I'm pretty sure those are Mark 3 belts. Maybe Mark 4. There we go. Now we go along this way. Perfect. Keep it going. Keep it going. We'd get bottlenecked here. I dislike how I've done this, but not much I can do to fix it now. Okay. There's a lot of bad question. Do I want to run more iron rods along here? I have room to. I could run a splitter and then do another chunk of them right here. Sure. Let's do it. Yeah, I think I can squeeze it in right here. Actually, here, let's do it like this. At the very least, we run one more line of them. Extension. Okay. belong here. I'm fine to do this because I basically always need more powerfuls, or not powerfuls, iron rods. There we go. Oh, I just be sure. Let's make that Mark 6. And just run Mark 6 up the center. Perfect. That is a clear lift Mark 6. Let me see. Let me think here. There's 9, so 18. 18 times 15. Definitely less than 1,200. Like, without a single doubt in my mind. This is slowly going down, though. And that would be most likely because these need to be upgraded. And also, we're filtering a bunch that way, which we shouldn't need to do. It's time to make those Mark 6s. These don't need to be Mark 6s, but I'm going to do it. There we go. That should help rebalance things. So this should be, yeah, now that's going back upwards. Perfect. We need to find our, that's our input line for our iron rods. This is just going to take a little bit to rebuild our stack. So what we can do is we can run this line to speed it up. And then we can take put a couple in there. That's just going to take a minute to rebuild. But yeah, now we've cranked it up to, there's 27 of these. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That makes 18, and these 9 make 27. 15 times 27 is something like 200. Well, I mean, 10 times 27 is 270, and then cut that in half, that's 135. 135 plus 270 is going to be 405. So 405 iron rods a minute. Technically, I could also be doing aluminum iron rods. I have apparently made dismantle crates. If I hover it, do you tell me where I've made dismantle crates? I haven't had a full inventory in a while, so... Just gonna check these real fast. I'm pretty sure I've looked through for these dismantle crates before. Let's see, if it was here, it'd be right on this, which I don't see. So we go to the next floor. There's one of them. Okay. So that's all making heavy modular frames. That's fine. I'm pretty sure we're making those in excess. The main thing we cared about is statters, which we saw that we weren't making enough motors. Because we weren't making enough rotors, but we have enough statters. Okay. Because these are getting their iron rods again. Yeah, it looks like they're going. Yeah, they're just slowly but surely getting the iron rods they need. I don't even want to look at the screws. We have rotors here, so let's take some of them here. This is partially why I prefer taking from the battery rather than like doing the have excess go to storage. Because then when you run out, you're not taking advantage of the fact that you're pulling from a battery. Yeah, you're fine. You're gonna idle for a second. But that gives me an inventory slot. So I can start splitting some of these in half. And then let's just speed things up a bit. There we go. Luckily these hadn't run out yet. Getting a pretty nice rhythm here of just split the stack and drop 50 in. Okay, now things are backing back up. Yeah, which means that's all full. We're making our motors again. Yeah, we actually have very little. Like, this part's pretty sensitive too. Any mistakes? Oh, this we don't care if you idle because you don't even have enough iron rods. There, then we'll keep 100 for ourselves. Because why not? Yes, that's all rotors. These are all going. I don't have any iron rods on my person. But I can fill that out with. Oh, but one side of our iron rod is fine, right? Yeah, this side is fine. There we go, just leave that to let that side fill for now. Yeah, because now we're running short on electromagnetic control rods. Actually, we only have... Hey, we can just now send phase 5. That has finished. Neat. Okay, but first we need to make sure we're getting enough statters to re-get our electromagnetic control rods. Those are my reinforcing plates. Where am I building statters? Looks like our cables are fine again. Do I have to go up one more floor for my statters? There's my rotors. Okay, I guess we just follow this line for my statters. Oh my. Oh no, that's on a splitter. That's on a splitter. I thought we were making all of those. I hate this. Okay. It's time to tear this back up. Here it goes. Pipes are on the right side. That's fine. Pick it up. That one twitched on me for a second. I just realized you haven't looked at chat in way too long. I don't know if I looked at chat this entire stream. We haven't even gotten our daily best viewers VOD. Have they finally given up? Have I banned enough of them? That's just going to take a second because Wire always does that. Just got that. Okay, so I have not bothered doing the math. 5 a minute. This is all backed up, which tells me we should be fine. I don't like having 2 belts for this bit. There's that. This all goes here. we're using 15, 10, 10. 15, 10, and 10 is 35. Over here, we are using... I don't even know if this is actually being used, the automated wiring. But we will go off the assumption that it is. So 2.5 for each. Any overclocks? No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2.5 times 6 is going to be 15. So we've got 35 and 15 is 50. Is that it so far? That's off of that line. And then we got that split of the belt. So now we just need to go find what uses the other end of statters down here. This is my rotor bins, right? That's... Oh, here's a whole bunch of statters. Yeah, we've got like a trillion. Okay, input. Here's my output. Just to be sure, we're going to upgrade the output. Pretty sure this only goes towards... this chunk. 50 plus, these are the only two that are running, so 12 and 15, so 75, 87. Nope, 65 plus 12. Yeah, 50 plus 15 is 65 plus 12 is 77. This is our ore processing floor. These are not even on. Sure, why not? Go for it. Hate the way it's currently hooked up, but it's fine. Have at it, go off, kid. Submerger or splitter? That's a splitter, okay. These absolutely don't need to be Mark 6 belts. In fact, you could say it's very wasteful to even consider making the Mark 6 belts, and yet here we are. It's just like a regular splitter? Yeah, it is. Okay. Then you're fine to do that. This is not a full Mark 6 belt. There we go. Man, I don't know where this goes, but... Alright, because this is to my copper alloy, I think. Yeah, it is. Cool. So with that, let's go launch the space elevator. Actually, first, let me double check. Okay. Yeah, they built back up. Cool. Fixate trigons are going to be the next thing I would want to check. But for now, let's enjoy the glory that is finishing the space elevator. It's loaded. Now we seal it.
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it. This last delivery will be the most important action you have ever taken. Perhaps you want to take a moment to contemplate the gravity of your achievements. Alright, that's enough.
That is actually a much longer pause than I expected.
Save the day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Yeah, follow instructions when given. Do not do anything else. It very much tells me something's about to happen. Let's back up so we can look at it. Look at it go. I believe that just was it breaking the sound barrier.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to Project Assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is stable. Perhaps it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator. This will only take a moment.
So much of me wants to just break this because of how many times I've been told not to. Current instructions: check oil. Oil has been checked. Set fuel injection level to 5. Activate bus B1. Bus select B1. Set left stabilizer to 9. Set right stabilizer to 4. Turn gyroscopic balancer X on. Gyroscopic balancer Y on. Z is on. Finalizing preparations. Preparations complete. Launch project assembly. Just a moment. I'm gonna back up and look and see if there's anything else. I would like to know more about the alien stuff. I am assuming I can continue playing after I launch this. Just to be sure. Just in case, though. Save game.
Initiating project assembly. Assembly. Attaching cargo to main body.
I Again, I was so incredibly tempted to just turn off the power to things.
Leveling inner and outer rings.
Just go by Bixmas tree and look at it.
Attaching propulsion to main body.
Yeah, so you can see that's the propulsion. That looks like the main body of the cargo.
Fuel lines connected. Attaching control center to main body.
That right there? Yeah. Yeah, building a big old spaceship.
Running systems check. All systems online. Releasing propulsion cage.
Is that going to be this outer bit here? Oh no. That cage, yeah, because that's the propulsion system. Makes sense.
Releasing clamps.
Oh, those
Running
are the clamps.
pre-launch checks and calculating flight path. Locking in cargo. Launch in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
I was gonna say, I don't think that felt like 10 seconds. Off it goes. Bye, little rocket. By little rocket, I mean big ass rocket. What is that? Yeah, what is all that? Oh, are we nuking the planet from orbit? I would love to know what this is. I see. Wormhole-based travel? I mean, I have the ability to make teleporters myself, so neat. Team Rocket is blasting off again. Pioneer purpose concluded. Okay. So now is Ada just not going to say anything? Got some sound going still. Space elevator's doing some stuff. Gonna go turn off project assembly parts.
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha, B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager, effective immediately. Your duties to project assembly may be complete, but your duties to Fixit remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with Fixit.
Oh, this is fun little credits. Lets me fly around. It's like weird, short, versatile frameworks. Oh, because I've only got the one. It's 5 a minute. Each of these. Okay, so that's 2, 2, 4, 5. So I need to do another chunk of these. It's so quiet. Oops. But I can't help myself. I have to keep growing this. Oh, whoops. That isn't lined up right. Frog Song. I've never heard of Frog Song. I wonder what else they've done. Why can I not line you up here? It's not 100% straight, that's fine. Yeah, so far it's been a super fun time. I enjoyed all the different production sides of things. Definitely, I have played Factorio before, and it's definitely, like, it's initially interesting, because you can make the analogy, obviously, of, you know, it's just 3D Factorio. Except there are enough distinct differences. Like, for example, some of the things are, like, you don't really get alternate recipes for starters. Gameplay, it seems like the buffers in the machines is higher. And things generally seem more set up for, like, 1-to-1 ratios. Or, like, convenient numbers. Like, granted, there are some exceptions, like these things. But that's an alternate recipe, you don't have to do that, and even still, like, it's 1 2/3 a minute, which means if you build 3 of them, you have 5 a minute. But overall, this has been super enjoyable. Actually, funny enough, I double-checked the other day, and all of the footage I have of these streams, because I've been saving the local recordings to upload them, and I haven't deleted them yet, because I'm not done with the series. Well, I guess technically I'm much closer to it. Trying to decide if I want to end it on this, because I've never built portals. One sec. So we've got all this AI expansion server. We don't really need those project parts anymore. Like, at this point, all that would be left to me is if I wanted to make some kind of mega factory. Interesting. We're running out of diamonds. Yeah, really the only thing left would be if I wanted to see how big of a mega factory I can make. Which, like, feels kind of like a victory lap to me. I don't know. I have been enjoying this so far, though. 1 second. Let me... Yeah, I'm trying to think if I even want to do that. I did not expect to be done this stream. Actually, funny enough, it does throw things off a little bit. To peel back the curtain, I can finally reveal the lovely thing I've been doing. Let's get away from the loud-ass particle accelerators. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm not gonna reveal a little secret what I've been doing with the YouTube videos. Uh, that's just gonna be, yeah. There's a secret with the YouTube videos that's there, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to wrap that up. Considering I thought I had one more stream before I ended. We'll just we'll just leave it at that. Of I thought there was one more video. But I think for now, let's see here. Should wrap it up here in a little bit, but not right now. I guess that's the other thing I could look at. Let's check the achievements real quick. Let's go to monitor. I like save the day probably. Let's see here. In progress. Find gather boombox tape in the world. Tame lizard doggo. Get knocked over by a vehicle. Visit each starting area biome once. Reach the maximum world height. Gather 50 Sommer sloops. 150 immersive spheres. Unlock all milestones. All man research. 100 hard drives of crash sites. Buy the golden nut statue. And 3 hidden achievements. You know what? Yeah, we're not going to wrap it up yet. We're going to give myself the one more YouTube video. We're going to explore. We're going to find the hard drives. First, I need to make sure I'm fixing my fixite trigons. Because I know for a fact I'm not making enough of those. Yeah, we can already see it's drying up. Oh wait, that's a different line. This is the line that I saw. I need that tube over here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna keep exploring for stuff. See what we can get with all the hard drives. Because we've got a bunch of things automated. We've got... Yeah, honestly. The only things I'd have to hammer out are my power. Okay, fixate ingots. Trigons. Okay, that's 150 a minute. That's 30 and 30. Okay, so 180. The ingots are making 15, 15, and 15. So that's 45. 10, 10, 45. I don't understand why this always happens. Like, I follow it up to a T. And somehow it still gets backlogged. But okay, let's see here. Granted Sam of fixite ingots off Caterium. Let's see here. Let's make one more converge check. Still 10 per minute, just takes more. Okay, aluminum actually would be my best bet for fixite ingots. Yeah, because it's not that much more reanimated Sam. Should do it, because this is 150. This takes 60. Okay, so aluminum ingots 120 a minute. Okay. Alright, what we need to make scrap. I can make instant scrap with... Oh, I see. That skips the Yeah, if I had bauxite, coal, sulfuric acid, and water, I could then make your scrap. Okay, let's see here. Got coal here. This is all covered by, yeah, okay. So I want to fix the fixite trigons. Nitrogen gas where everything's pure. That's nice. Let's go ahead and build a radar tower here to see how far down things go. Okay. Pure sulfur, a bunch of iron. No SAM there. Okay, so let's pull this up. $600 SAM because we've got a minor Mark III on a normal node, fully overclocked. Okay. That, and then we get our explosive rebar. Okay, no summer sloop. Hard drive though. Hard drive over that way. Here it is. Okay. There's that, and then we'll just load our homing rifle ammo. Got it. It remains what you need. Nothing. Awesome. My favorite kind.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Okay, there's that. And we can put tickets here. Okay, those are full. Nuclear pasta, we definitely haven't uploaded any. Quick wire, I'm pretty sure we already upload. We do. We need SAM, okay. AI limiter, I don't think we upload. High-speed connectors, looks like we might, or we don't use a ton. Alclad aluminum sheet, I know for a fact we upload. I don't think we do with casings, though. Okay, computers, I don't believe we upload. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Okay, no summer sloop. There is a Mercer sphere off of this direction. I believe I see it. Yeah, and there's our nitrogen gas. This is where we wanted to set up our observation tower. Let me just hook it up to power here. Meant to hit M. Okay, so we've got a fair amount there. And then we run a smaller line in between, because I essentially just want full movement across this network. There's a little drop there, but not a huge deal. Some Mercer sphere right here. I think one of you can throw rocks. Okay, there's that Mercer sphere. Summer Sloop's nearby. It's off this way then. Okay, so it must be straight south. Yep. It's fine. Still this way. There it is, I see it. And we've got a big radioactive boy. Oh, come on, give it to me. Fine, I'll take that. Oh, that's not one of the radioactive ones. However, it will throw rocks at me. I know that. Dead yet? Nope. At this point, I've made everything I need to make. Okay, goodbye. I love when they just click on the ground. Okay, now we want to go this way. See a purple power slug. I don't care about the power slugs as much. Okay, since that one's right there, I might as well. Okay, I see the hard drive down there. Then we need to find the proper way to send myself down with power poles. There we go. Hate you, stingers. Megawatts. Luckily, I've been bringing my entire power line with me. Okay. Guess we'll grab these. I don't think I grabbed any superposition oscillators for that other hard drive. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so let's put a map marker here. Infinite. So that's where we want to go to place our other tower. And just walk it a tiny bit. Until we find a ledge here. Oh yeah, I think that's where on my my first playthrough, that's where I had all my coal stuff. Yeah, because I remember driving the truck down this ramp. How far am I from the marker? Not that far, actually. Probably like there-ish. Slap a radar tower here. Get up to power. Okay. Found some more SAM. Normal SAM. Okay. Okay, this map is actually bigger than I thought. More to the south. I mean, let's just put it like here. And we get to the other home marker and we remove it. Therefore, I cannot confuse myself. Yeah, another reason that this is very different than Factorio is that Factorio has like very little incentive for exploring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this spot right along here is where I had my first playthrough base. Yeah, this little stretch. I have to go down more. This is where something funny in the speedrun I saw a little bit of this morning, and again, I really only watched like 20 minutes of it. They do something interesting where they dropped the hub. Like, basically, if I wanted to go over there quickly, I'd drop the hub over there, hit the respawn button, and just respawn the hub, and then quickly deconstruct it. Granted, they did that because they were on the, they had a setting for keep inventory when you die. Okay, so this is edge of map. So remove marker. SAM off to my left that I don't really care about. Let's put a new marker here. Ooh, there's a Somers loop nearby. It's that way, which is perfect, because that's the direction I'm going. off this way. Probably up there, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Just using this to ascend. Oh, it's actually not up here. It was just a purple slug. It's actually farther down. Ah, I see. Yeah, so it's going to be down in the cave network and then turn around, basically. Yep, that's our SAM deposit that we saw on the map earlier. I don't think it's dead, is it? Oh, it is. Look at that. Anyways, that's the somber sloop we wanted.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Okay. Yep, there's that. Hard drive check. Nothing. Mercer sphere check. This way. Probably behind these rocks. Nothing behind the rocks? It's actually somewhat surprising. Oh, it's because there's more rocks down here. Blind over here. Thought I heard it. Sounds very close. There it is. Is there another one? There is that way. Oh, I see it. Okay. There's that. No hard drives, no summer sloops. Glad I don't have to deal with random aliens trying to attack this power supply. Or power line, I should say. What's funny is now that I've finished the space elevator, there's basically no use to most of my factory except for occasionally stopping to resupply and to make sure that I have a power grid. So, oh boy, if I run out of power out here, I'm gonna cry. I hear all of you. Hard drive is off that way. Found it. Perfect. It's just operational. It just works. There it is. Oh, there's a spitter here. Pressure seer. ¿Dónde está? There it is. There is another. It's off that way a bit. Might as well snag you. Past it. Oh, must be in an underground cave. Yep, I hear stingers. I vaguely remember there being a cave somewhere around here. It's not down here, is it? No. I reckon take you. Here, just take your power grid for a walk. Yeah, because I'm about to fly over it. Yep. Need to figure out where is that they have the gate entrance. I think I found it. I just need to run a line over there. Or at least I found a spot where I thought it would be. Give myself a little bit longer to look for it. I'll be honest, I am going to spend some time today thinking on it. If I want to do more streams of this, or if I want to just let it die. Right now I'm kind of enjoying exploring. I just want to make sure it's something somewhat entertaining. Is there not a cave entrance around here? Pretty sure if I fall down there, I die. Like, I hear the stinger, so there's definitely somewhere that leads to a cave around here. Just a matter of where is it? Do I check the map? The online map, that is. Not this one. This doesn't do anything for me. Right, like, unless it's by that couple limestone deposits. I don't know. I don't feel like checking the online map. I'd just like to know where this cave entrance is all. Did I not get rid of that one down there? Oh, I did. It just took a second for the gas to disperse. Ooh, actually, that could be something. Just a yellow slug. I don't know why that one was so loud. I wanted to blow all that up so that I don't see it from a distance, think it's something, and then, like, if I'm over there, I don't want to see it and think, oh, there's something I haven't explored. Gonna have to get to ground level to find this cave, aren't I? I don't want to be at ground level because I don't want things to attack me. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. It's probably just a branching path in here. Yeah. Would you look at that? Down this way. The direction in the crevice I've already been in. Who could possibly have guessed? There we go, stinger remains. Wait, is this not the direction of the Mercers here? Hold on. Is it not actually down here? Because it's off that way. This cave doesn't seem to go that way anymore. I don't know. I will explore this end of it because I'm sure I will find something over here. Goodbye, fart rocks. Because it's possible this circles around. I said possible. I never said it was likely. Somber sloop somewhere. Oh, I see it. What did it say I had? 44? $150. Okay, we've got 41. There's another one somewhere. Off this way. Must be up here. Yep. Don't get splits. There we go. And leaving. I know for a fact there's one off this way, though. Oh, I should while I'm exploring, since I've grabbed a couple. First of all, alien tech, this just needs more mercy, right? Oh, right, alien power matrix, which I can do when I get back. It's a different thing, so I don't have to worry about that. Sulfur, the only thing I have left is ionized fuel, which needs 100 power shards, and then rocket fuel, which is something I can do easily enough. Just going to continue setting up our little radar network across the whole map. Debating which I want more, summer sloops or hard drives. That all the way over there, and then run the shorter lines. So I'm gonna slip this away. I see a Mercer Seer on screen, so. I'm gonna start with that, then we grab the Somber Sloop. Push back this way. Try to find where specifically. I just flew over it, so it's down here. Here it is, I just can't see it. There it is. Yeah, sometimes calculating physics for those rocks takes a lot out of my CPU. Hard drive's that way. Oh, come on, give it to me. that. Ah, here's the hard drive. Knock it off. Yeah, I'm right above a hatcher. There we go. The guy's gonna throw rocks at me, so I just want to shoot him. Awesome. Get the hog remains. I did not get these hacker remains. Now we hold on to these. Yeah, we already uploaded all the turbo fuel. Wood can go away. Supercomputers. Oh, I'm already full on those. I don't know why I'm carrying iron ingots. Full on satyrs. Full on rotors. Full on motors. Okay. I know for a fact I automate those. Pitch them. Get those. I automate those. I do have superposition oscillators, I just noticed. Okay. No hard drive in range, no summer soup in range. Mercer sphere in range, though. Oh, there's another hard drive over there. I'm sure I grabbed that one then. Well, I mean, I didn't grab the Mercer sphere down there. Let's go check this first. Oh, I guess I didn't grab this one. And this is just for if I needed a walking path up here, right? Yeah. That's all that is, and then we load down here for the Mercer sphere that we put a tower next to. Rude. I just wasn't paying attention there. I don't need the zip line. Inhaler. I have a medical inhaler. Perfect. Still Mercer sphere around. It's up that way. No summer sloop, no hard drive. We get our Mercer sphere. That's fine. It's gonna be in the middle of all this water with these two big hatchers, aren't they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it right there. That took out a lot more trees than I was expecting it to, honestly. There we go. I think that angle should be fine. should do. Yep. Got it. Actor remains. I will just run around for this. Give me the Mercer Sphere.
Waves lap at our shores.
Okay. Now we go back this way. Just gotta find my power line. Because I didn't want to bring that power pole with me, I guess. We got something up here. Just weren't it, but yeah. Okay, I guess I just hadn't put one that goes this way. MAM is done. Check for sloops, check for hard drives. How close am I to my new marker? Not close enough. That's fine, we just keep going. And I think that this is where, in my first playthrough, I had my plastic production. Yeah, I do remember this, yep. This down here, this I believe I connected with a hypertube. Set that down there, so this is roughly where I have it, right? Yep. Luckily, these cost basically nothing. 12 hard drives in the area, okay. And 2 SAM deposits. An impure, 2 impure SAMs. This is a regular one? Yeah. Okay, no bauxite here. Because I really should do something about those dragons that I have just since abandoned. I mean, like, joining these two together would be a good call. We've got those bauxite, coal, plenty nearby. And then, I guess, closest sulfur that's impure. Which is a little gross, but it's fine. Main thing is hard drive. Hard drive this way. Hard drive is that way. Then what all did I blow up? A bunch of stuff for a blue slug. This one can't hit me because I am hovering slightly off the ground. One set of hog remains. Must have pissed off another hatcher somewhere. Okay, just needs power. Go. All this. Get you. I assume I have to blow that up with explosives, which I don't feel like doing considering I'm about to leave. Sloops? Nope. Stairs? Yes. Continue upwards, because I assume it is upwards. At the very least, I see a purple power slug over there. Yeah, I got that hard drive already. Okay, so it was not up, therefore it's down. Another cave one. Yep, it's another cave one. Circle around this for signs of cave. Any chance this leads into a cave? Right, so it wasn't just up here, was it? Yeah, because I just flew past it. Oh hey, there's the impure Sam, I guess. Yep. Hmm. Somewhere. Oh, it's on the ceiling. Clever, clever. Okay, so we did all that. Another Mercer sphere this way. It's probably under that. It's either under this shelf or under that shelf over there. Regardless, we remove this marker. Gonna say, how much health do you have? Jeez. Shot it with like, what, 1 or 2 magazines of it?
This fleeting temple homes a residence zone. Play for us.
That's right there. Okay, there's our hog remains. I already grabbed that Mercer sphere. There's still a hard drive in that direction. I think I see it in the gas cloud. that's it right there. There's needed circuit boards. Circuit boards. Build the map. Sloppy alumina. Or leech iron ingot. Probably sloppy alumina, but actually neither one. Coke steel ingot. Bolted iron plate. Coke steel, why not? Alien tech, again, that I have to go back to the factory for that. This is going to be solved by my hunting. That I have to make rocket fuel, so let's just do another hardware scan. Saves that. No sloops. That marker like here. Infinite. I think we're gonna go to that one, and that'll be where I call it. Ooh, something sloop. It's around here somewhere. Since I just took a bunch of fall damage, let's double back, shall we? And not run face first into all those guys. Oh, cool. I have unknowingly done quite a bad thing for myself. Thought I could make that jump. Is that a hatch around here? Also, I see the Salmer sloop that's on top of it. Perfect. Off that away. There's a hard drive. Hard drive's off that way. Let's grab our little holes. There's the hard drive. Nice. Actually, since both of them are there, I will just... It walked away, but still, I will just blow this up. There we go, and then 3. I didn't kill it. I was gonna say it did not get hit by enough of the explosions for those 2 shots to have killed it. Okay, circuit boards to replace those other ones. Oh, another bigger hatcher here. How many health ticks do I have? It looks like 5. Oops, fired the wrong thing. $300 megawatts, that's so much power, it's already done.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
The planet of the apes, in fact. Okay, let's see here. Okay, now we go back this way towards the power tower we built. Is there Mercer's here somewhere around here? I was gonna say that little entrenchment screamed Mercer's here to me, but oh, come on, give it to me. There we go. It's in all I'll have to blow up. Jesus, that was loud. Grabbed one bacon agaric and used that to top myself off. That should be fine. Got that Mercer sphere, no hard drives, somber sleep though. Here we go. I see a spot for hard drive there off in the distance, which is fun. And there's an even closer one. I'm not really phased about how much ammo I have to spend because I know I've got another like 1,000 bullets. Actually, probably closer to 2,000 because I would have uploaded it otherwise. Computers, quick wire in case industrial beams, might as well grab those. Where's the actual pod marked? Up there, got it. There we go. I want the Mercer sphere, not the uranium. And still a little bit more to go, so we just pop one of those down there, move away from the uranium. I completely stumbled over my words there for a sec. All these rocks tell me I must destroy them. Purple slug. check the scanner. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's one of each. Right, because we can see the hard drive from here. Let's grab the hard drive first. I have to remember, I'm pretty sure I feed the lizard doggos pale berries. Yeah, these both can throw rocks, which is why I'm more inclined to actually deal with them. Oh, I can shoot the rocks out of the air. Would you look at that? I'd rather just avoid the slow-moving rock and shoot the thing throwing it at me, but... Wait, there are 3 of them? I didn't realize there were 3. Okay. As soon as that, pick up the remains. Grab the pale berries, because we will need those for the lizard doggos. Also, that one was just operational because I had to fight 3 of the big hogs for it. There's that, but before I forget, I need to summer sloop. Off to this way. Yep, and the gas patch. Perfect. Okay, and then new marker is going to be down there along with the hard drive I see down there. It's fine, we just let ourselves fall. Put a couple of these here to let ourselves go. Everything looks very gray here. Okay, and then we go organization, radar tower. Look up the radar tower. What is that? It's funky looking thing is what it is. Okay, normal SAM, impure SAM. However, I'm liking what I'm seeing here of... Yeah, of all sulfur, SAM, and bauxite. Yeah, I like that. There's stuff over there. I want to go look at that little peninsula. It's just that over there, right? Yeah, it is. I know I said that that radar tower would be my last, but who here actually believed me? Because I barely believed me. I mean, if y'all are going to stand next to each other... Let's see the remains of the first one. The 6 heat sinks are nice. Please tell me I have cooling units. Cooling system's awesome. Upload those, grab the cooling systems. Let's pitch those, I don't need those pipes. Okay, no summer sloop. Guarantee there's a merchant sphere nearby though. No, but we're just gonna go to that other peninsula. That's all we're gonna do for now. Want new marker, remove marker. There we go, you go all the way over here. Take this with us. Never mind, that peninsula is the one at the edge of the map, okay. That's fine, we just place it there. And then again, we run on another line of short ones. I believe this is the swamp people were talking about before. No, wait, is that right? There is more over there, okay. That was right, it was that way. Yeah, off over that way. I like how I'm running both. I have no reason to be running both. It still goes all the way out there. Okay. There's gotta be something over there. If there isn't, I'm going to be upset. Am I close enough that, yeah, radar tower should do it. Yeah, there's no resources, but there's definitely something there. And I'm going over there, damn it. No, apparently that's the boundary of the world. Oh, but I so want to know what's over there. Because it feels like there should be something at the foot of that. But if they're giving me damage, I will turn around instead of... I don't have the items on me currently to damage boost through it. Otherwise, I absolutely would. And I would see what's over there, and then I'd die. It would suck because it would be an awful time trying to get my stuff back. Because first of all, I'd have to come all the way over here. But okay, let's see. Dismantle crate over there, and that's very upsetting. Because it's where I put the other radar tower that confirmed that there's no actual resources over there. Go all the way over there. Should have paid more attention. Okay, now we're gonna get back to our other radar tower, aka somewhere back on the map. Oh, it was 101 cables. Eh. Yeah, now I get back to actual land. Let's see here. Any summer slips nearby? Nope. Actually, what I'm gonna do? Yes, fly myself over there. Leave a couple converters on my list. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that yet. Yeah, we're just gonna keep walking around various areas. Let's just do that real fast and grab its merchants here.
Live, laugh, consume.
Okay. So there's all that. Oh, there's a summer slip over there. Oh wow, this place is hostile. It really doesn't know how to aim if I stay perfectly still. Just because I'm floating. Go. Is this really not a thing? Oh, that's mycelia. Sort, upload bacon agaric, upload the wood. Okay. Really don't need the quartz crystals, but here we are. Go special, build a MAM real fast. Alclad casing or bolted frame? Neither. Encased industrial pipe. As opposed to what? Oh, pipes instead of beams. Got it. And then an insulated cable. I don't care about that. And then we kick off the next hard drive research. Alien technology, again, we've been over this. I need to go back to the base for either of those two. I will set a new home marker somewhere. Roughly here. Infinite. Apply. Yeah, because we've got basically this bottom swing of the map sorted out. This is roughly where we're going to want to put our other spot of making alclad, or not alclad, aluminum fixite trigons. I'm trying to see about anything else. Got some spots we can clear out here, but I think, yeah, I'm going to do one more stream. I'll give it one more go and see about achievement hunting, because so far we're actually gotten pretty close. We need... Okay, we've got about half the Mercer spheres. About half the hard drives, but this is going to be dedicated search. This is super easy. Tame a lizard doggo. I'm not sure the odds on that, but as long as I keep collecting pale berries, it should be fine. Let me just... For other people's privacy. I don't care about mine. And let's see here. Maximum world height. That should be easy enough. Yeah, so 2 more Sommer sloops. What is that? Not 75, because 75 minus 12, 63. 63, 1 more milestone, which again, we can just do once we get back home. We should have the stuff for this. All the man research trees, and then 3 hidden achievements. But that's going to be it for me for today. I appreciate everybody stuck around to watch. Let's see here. And we're going to go ahead and save. Yeah, I appreciate everybody stuck around to watch. I will be back tomorrow. It's going to be a later start. My partner picked up a shift that I wasn't expecting. So I am going to stream while she's out, but she has a later start when she's here. I just prefer to keep her company is all. Let me see here. Yeah, so it'll be a little bit of a later start tomorrow, but that should be fine. Aside from that, I think tomorrow's going to be the last stream of Satisfactory for a bit. I'm going to be thinking overnight of what I want to do. But yeah, we're going to see if we can polish up some achievements here. Because most of these should be pretty quick to just crank out. The ones that are going to take the longest are gathering the Mercer spheres, because I'm kind of ignoring them. But it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for today. I appreciate you stuck around and watch. I'll be back tomorrow. But until then, take care, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.